Going on, boys?
What's going on?
Alrighty. Let's start this day off with a bang! With a bang. Warm up a little bit. How you doing, Eagle? Where YouTube's working? Nice. Can you hear anything like music-wise on YouTube, boys? Because they took my stream down yesterday because I was playing music through YouTube. Set me a warning. They said you better not do that again. Let's see what we got today. No music? Nice. Another Cena stream. John Cena. Da, 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 da. Trust me, okay, my face ain't that pretty. You won't miss it. We're gonna do some bounty hunting today, boys. We're gonna hunt. We're gonna hunt them all. Warming up, boys. So, Avenger, can you maybe sometimes guide us in what the opponent is doing wrong when fighting you? Yeah, I can try that. I can try to do a walk and talk here. That last guy was out of orientation. He wasn't rolling with the movements that I was doing. And so I was putting him into a constant roll of which he was shooting in yaw too much. So... it needs to match my direction of travel better. Yeah, so I just over pushed there. So he full back strafed on me and I caught it quick enough. There we go. He's full back strafe again. But I still got him. He's closer that time because I made 2 mistakes during that fight. Eagle. Nah. Yeah, I'm not going to be making many happy faces today, boys. Or for the foreseeable future. So I'm going to keep that on the DL. So I was thinking about giving NDBs and the try on the arrow. What you think? NDBs on the arrow, okay, but you got to really know what you're doing. So he over throttled there, and I take advantage of that. And I'm gonna push him in his yaw. See how he's shooting? There we go. Now he rolled. But it's too late because I did too much damage to him. Again, right, it's all down to a DPS race, so 2 turns there he was too slow. So if he's too slow, he can't keep up with the DPS race. Hey, Blood, how you doing, brother?
We would be honored if you would join us.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Imperial Navy. Want to tap his shield so he doesn't get his shields back as I make my way in. Now I'm close. Now I'm going to push him. He's going to panic. And I get him again. You see at the last second there, he made like a left, right, left, right. It's because he's panicking and doesn't know which direction to go, and he's wasting deflection energy. He can do that deflection that he's doing there, but at minimum range, it doesn't matter. So he should have done that maneuver at medium range, so like 300-400 meters instead of at 200 or less. Again, everything in space is relative, right? So a maneuver that works at one range won't work at another. Said this flight model or the last flight model? Indeed, too close to escape that point and throw you off. This flight model or the last flight model? Are you asking which I'd prefer? Well, I think everyone who watches this stream knows my answer on that one. She said, should I come back to dogfighting? I don't know, Phenom. You do whatever you want, brother. Oh, I got him. We'll do European after this. Give it a shot. Lone Wolf was talking about getting all the hardcore PvPers together to try and get the devs to actually make some valid updates to the flight model. I love your optimism, my friends. I love your optimism. Said, hey, one, do you have a video showcasing your keyboard settings? I don't use keyboard settings. I have a video on controls for my joysticks. And I have a video on stuff to turn off to help your experience. It's called Turn That Shit Off. It's on YouTube. You can also check our Foundations playlist, because it'll give you a whole bunch of information to help get you started. Some stuff in there is also about mouse and keyboard. Anytime, brother. Thanks for coming by. See, I want to put him in full pitch like this. I'm going to line up my TVA with my roll angle, so I'm always pulling into full pitch like this. So I want to strafe to the right now. Okay. Does everyone see what's happening here? I want to put him in this profile, right? So if I'm tracking him, right, and then he starts to move over here, then I roll to the right and I strafe to the left to keep him in the full pitch. And if he moves position, then I roll this way to keep him in full pitch. Because what I don't want to do is track him with my sides. I want to track him in my pitch. Yeah. What's going on, Yasha? Good fights yesterday, buddy. Anytime there, mister. I had a really, really, really low day yesterday, boys. Really low. So I just let Jesus take the wheel on that one. And I couldn't care less if people got triggered by it. He means a lot to me in my life, so I'm not afraid to share that. Because I'll tell you this, boys. If it was up to me, man, I would have punched out long ago. But your boy J-Man's got me coming back every day. And he's the only reason I'm here. So I'm getting back into Star Citizen. Do you think it is worth maintaining the Kruger Wolf? Or worth manning? So I love the design, but not sure if it's worth the time. The Wolf will be a viable fighter for a long time. You can't go wrong flying the Wolf. It'll only get better with time. Because it's the worst it's going to be now. The Wolf will be a lot better in a year from now. Said, I've been watching you since the release of 316, my man. Said, I wrote a whole book series. It's dark fantasy and Christian as the main religion. Love me some Jesus. Amen, buddy. One sec, time. I'll read that in just a moment. Said that's good to hear. It means that he means that much to you, A1. It's good. It's something that keeps you going. Said if it was nothing else, we would all miss you. You bring a lot of fun and knowledge to the community. Said ignore the salty haters and focus on the good you bring. That's what I'm trying to do, Eagle. That's why I'm making big changes in my life, the stream, and everything going on right now. Big, big, big changes. Cutting a lot of people out of my life. I'll tell you that. A lot of fucking people getting cut out. Are fighters the single main combat everything will be balanced around to support? No. But they will be a fundamental pillar. Perk, good to see you, buddy. How you doing? I know what you're gonna ask, Perk, and the answer is no. Not yet. That's right, Phenom. You know it, brother. I'd be lucky if I got one close friend, but that's good enough for me, man. Is that are any of the OGs playing? Nah, they all quit Perk. They all fucked off. Every one of them. All the OGs left, buddy. I'm the only one left. I feel like I'm that meme from Saving Private Ryan when he's looking at the grave and he just gets old looking at it. A lot of these kids coming in Star Citizen don't realize that I've been flying for 10 years. I've seen every iteration of this game, man. I've seen pilots come and go. I've seen the best come and go. But there's one constant, man, and that's me. Yeah, I had a lot of fun at that call podcast, man. Salty's an awesome guy. People give him a lot of shit, man, but he's a genuinely good dude. Like a genuinely good dude. Every one of them is playing Starfield now. Nah, they ain't playing Starfield, man. The only reason to play Starfield is to get the Star Wars mod. That's the only reason to play it. Thanks for the love, Kraut. Appreciate you, brother. Enjoy the ad-free experience, boys. Much love, buddy. Let's go, AWOL. Give me a sec there, Beth. Good to see you, buddy. Said one CIG is going to hire you to fix the you guys, you gotta drop that, man. Ain't gonna happen. Said, hi, Avenger. Keep the streams up. You are the best. I'm always waiting for you to go live and learn. Keep up going, dude. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. I don't really play SC too much, but for now, because I value my time. But I went into AC early with my Caterpillar rental Buccaneer, and I was so lost. Yeah, well. Yeah, Buccaneer is a special way to fly. You can't fight like normal fighters. It's a... In my opinion, it's more relegated to the higher tier pilots because you won't get much out of it as you begin your training, I guess you could say. You'll get much more out of a fighter because it's just simpler. Took that fight and he even jumped me. Still got him. NDB arrow, how's that going? It's not bad. It's effective. You just have to be really aware of what's around you and have really good distance control, which seems like I have. So, the siren at Star Wars was always so cool, but after the 4th one, yeah, I got to change it. Don't worry. I'm going to make it so it only does 2. Let's see here. I see UI. So I'm waiting for the fiber being laid down on the road to get connected. And that won't lag out every time. Oh, someone's suckering me here. That guy, Alright. Doesn't want to fight. In that situation there, I would have killed him if I had Panthers. So that's what I mean, is like you gotta really be careful how you... Yeah, I boost and he's gone. Those last 2 kills I would have had if I had Panthers, right? Because you just don't have the range with the NDBs. You just don't have the range. What's going on, Kestrel?
Squadron battle initiated.
Yeah, we can fly the wolf here for you. So Hitman, if you do any changes to the wolf's components, you glitch the guns. You have to fly the default wolf with nothing on it. Then you'll be able to get kills with it. I'll show you. Yeah, 2v1. It's effective with the default, but you're better off with upgraded components. Oh, 2v1. Oh, 3v1. Yeah, the Hawk. It's not exactly meta, but it's okay. I can take the Hawk out if you want to take a look at it here. Is this game cool? Looks cool. When will it be released? I'll see you in 10 years. As you can see here, the arrow is super dominant in the duel. He's at a boost. Once he was out of boost, he became easy to kill. I'm getting 2v1'd here. Gotta get out. Thirsty boy. Thirsty, thirsty boy. He nabbed out. It's literally all arrows.
We would be honored.
Thanks for the repair
Join
beacon.
us.
Now, the Wolf is an A-tier fighter there, Wilhelm. Once I fixed my ESP issue, the ship became like a nail gun. It's like a ballistic arrow, but slightly slower. Where am I getting that sensor glitch? Ran me there. Come on, where are you going?
Contact confirmed. Your team won.
No, it's not the meta, but it's one of the fighters that's viable. It's a viable fighter. But it's not meta. We'll do it all next match here and I'll show you what I'm talking about. So, this thing's good at super close range. It's a bit weak at mid-range and it's completely ineffective at long range. In my opinion, it's slightly worse than the arrow at super close range and worse than the arrow, like big time worse than the arrow mid-range and completely ineffective at long range. So the Wolf is not in the same, like the arrow is S tier, the Wolf is A tier.
Contact confirmed.
Laser repeater effective ranges are 600 meters or below. Just because you can hit at 800 or 1000 doesn't mean you should. Oh, I've got one. Oh boy, I've got a whole gang on me here. I just have to defend. Wait for this guy to separate. There we go. He's out.
Contact confirmed.
This guy doesn't see me. I'll grab him. So this range right here is where the wolf does really well. Like super close range. He's struggling to get out of it, but he doesn't know where he is in the circle here. So he's just over throttling and gasping. Just like, get him off me!
Contact confirmed.
That was just lack of throttle control on that one on his part. Easy kill.
Contact confirmed.
That's correct. The components are still glitched on the wolf, so this is a default wolf.
Contact confirmed.
Can... Bruh. That's master modes right there for you, boys. Just chaff cloud after chaff cloud after chaff cloud.
Contact confirmed.
Yeah, I got rolled up on by about 5 different fighters, so not really much you can do in that situation except for nav out. The arrow also has a damage reduction against ballistics, so it's actually really hard to kill an arrow with ballistics. Just another reason why the arrow is S tier. Can I just have my duel, please, before I get ganked by 3 people? Look at that. 1, 2, 3 streams of fire. Crazy, man. Crazy. This guy's just gonna get smoked. Nice. I remember the days where I used to be able to fight all 3 at the same time. Now it's like not a chance, man. Can only fight 1 at a time. No, 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 no. No, no, I say when we're done. I say when we're done. Nah, Jason will never get those speeds back. Ah, no boosts. Got him. So I'm like to buy the Wolf after this month's bills. What's wrong with it? Question mark. So wondering if it should wait for it to be an AUEC. Don't buy a ship, dude. Do you have joysticks, head tracking, all the upgrades on your PC? the answer is no, then you do that first before you start buying spaceships, dude. He's going to nav. No. Emma Key can be competitive, but TR5 and other head tracking is non-negotiable. You need it. I keep telling people, man.
Squadron battle initiated.
All right. If I die in the Wolf, I'll fly the Arrow. If I die in the Arrow, I'll fly another ship. But if I don't die, I'll stay alive in this one. Let's see what these boys got. Okay, well, if people are gonna ram me, then that doesn't really count.
Contact confirmed. Contact confirmed.
Getting third partied all day. There you go. That's the Wolves' performance metrics. Sucks in team fights still. Easy to kill. Guns take too long to kill anything. With all these arrows around AC, the Wolf doesn't really get to shine. Because the wolf gets beat by the arrow every time. Oh, stealing my kills now.
Bogey. Shield down.
Be awesome if I could like not get ganked every 2 seconds. I shouldn't have taken that fight. He third party me, took my shields down before I could even take the fight. I would have had him too. That's master modes though, right? Like, it's just a DPS race. So if he starts the fight at a big advantage on DPS, there's no way to crawl back from it.
Bogey.
For God's sake, man. Like, what the fuck is going on here? Oh, we're super outnumbered. It's gonna be one of those matches. So, when it gets to this point, when there's just too many of them, and they just have you outnumbered, there's no amount of skill that'll make you crawl out of that hole. Because every fight you take is just a third party, right? And you can't win third party fights. So the only ship that can fight outnumbered is the Interceptor. So this match is a bust. Like, you can't even let the skill express itself. Because it gets suffocated by just tons of ganking. Can I at least get my fucking MFD set before you start shooting at me?
Contact.
There's my turn. That's it. That's the fight. Once he gets nose on, the Interceptor has to leave, so it's just a different way to fly. Yeah, the Zerg Ball in Star Citizen is unstoppable. Like, if you have a 2-to-1 advantage, there is no fight. Doesn't matter how good you are. You could literally put two people who are literally brain dead about PvP, and it's pretty impossible to stop that. As you can see here, the Interceptors are the only ships in the game to have some kind of flight skill where you actually have to manage the merge and your energy. And it's where I was talking about before, like how, you know, 500-600 meters per second is where the game should kind of average out the speeds. But the unfortunate part is, like, all that speed is locked behind an energy mechanic in master mode, so like you have to use boost, right? So So while everyone is playing Roblox Aim Simulator 2025, I'm playing like a cheesy version of Ace Combat in space. Would you rather no boost but higher top speeds? Oh, absolutely. I think a boost in this game is just a horrible mechanic in general. They should remove Afterburner, remove boost, and only allow power management to dictate speed accelerational changes. And then allow us to have an asymmetrical speed zone depending on how much power we have put into components. Like how you would in like a, you know, X-Wing versus TIE Fighter kind of game. And they tied boost to turn rate, which is also crazy. Tying boost to turn rate is just crazy. Yeah. There we go. Time to leave. Nice. Yeah, so that was a borked match because there was so many of them and only one of me. Sometimes these AC matches get super lopsided. Said simply, similarity to how your guns can be allocated to different modes, it should be the same for boost and have it share the same. No, I just don't think there should be boost at all. Like, a fucking F-18 doesn't have boost. You know, an F-16 doesn't have boost. Like, it either has full power or minimum power. Like, there is no boost.
Squadron battle initiated.
Yeah, but it's a fighter. Are we making a game that's supposed to represent fighters? Like, what are we doing here, right? Are we supposed to capture the feeling of what it's like to fly? Because that's, as far as I understand, that was the whole intention of making a space dogfighter. Because if you're gonna make a space dogfighter, like, we wouldn't be using planes, we would be using drones that would move in all directions and have no G limits other than what the airframe could sustain, which could be into the hundreds of Gs. You feel me? Right? So what about their burner on the fighter jets? Yeah, but that's full power. You know? Well, you said we are never getting better speeds, which sucks. Right. So, I mean, we'll have to see, right? I could be wrong. And we'll have to see, right? But you guys know me. I'm going to play whatever the game is. And if it's Pixel Popper 9000, then like you guys can see here, I bought a $6,500 PC upgrade. I got all the frames. And now I'm playing Pixel Popper Asteroids 2025. You know? So I'm playing the current build of the game at the highest level I possibly can to show you guys what the limitations of the engine are. And as we can see here, taking multi-gang fights is almost impossible, no matter how good you are. And I think that's a huge detriment to the experience and the game itself. But I told you guys, I told everyone that before they did this. And no one believed me. And now you go to Spectrum, you go to the forums, and everyone is kind of agreeing with what I said literally years ago. But years ago, there was a whole bunch of people basically heralding in, you know, yeah, fuck you, A1, like, you don't know what you're talking about. And now they're all like, fuck, he was right. So, what can you say, right? There's the Afterburner, yeah. So what did you upgrade? I got an X99 or X99X103D AMD processor, which is the best for Star Citizen. I got a new motherboard, solid state 64 gig M.2, new rig, new case, new power plant, new monitors. Like I did the full sweaty tryhard build. Who the fuck just nabbed on top of me here? So I got 2 of them on here. I'd love to take this 2v1, but guess what? All I can do is hope for a wingman. And hopefully they separate like crazy. Like this little goober here. Okay, now I'm moving on him here. Now I've got multiple on me, so I have no choice but to leave the fight because I've got 1, 2, 3 trails behind me, and I'm almost out of boost, which means that would have been certain death. So I have to make a nav extension and pull them towards me and saturate and see if this Buccaneer wants to play ball. Wants to dodge through me and be a goober. And he's gonna pay for it. And he's gonna have to make a choice here. Ooh, he's lucky. He's lucky he's alive. Not a very big monitor. I just run at 1080p the whole time, right? Alright, so that Buccaneer doesn't want to fight anymore, so he's out and he won't come back. And now I'm getting dropped on by somebody. Turn around, see who it is. It's an arrow. Got another trail coming from this. Oh, it's a Buccaneer again. And he made a huge mistake. You never dive through the velocity vector of a ship you're targeting. So that one was an easy dub there. He just fumbled that one big time. The CPU is really the bottleneck for Star Citizen. It's less the GPU, it's more the CPU. Star Citizen is very CPU heavy. This guy's moving in on me here. Close distance here. Oh, someone got him. That looks like a hostile ship there. Yep, it is. His engine. Got him. Alright. Is that what I think it is? It is. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. There's that Hornet. Good night. How much FPS do you get if you lower settings? I mean, I'm at 120 FPS here. Like I'm running at optimal settings. You know, I don't have things set to ultra if that's what you're asking. But again, the game's not really GPU bottlenecked, it's CPU bottlenecked.
Bogey.
Fight swamp. An Asgard, bruh. I don't know why I waste my magazine on him, but I'll shoot him anyway.
Bogey.
There it is. I just saw that my old i9 has kind of run smooth in space. Yeah, you should check your frames per second, see what you got. Jason says, bro, you are right about everything you say. CIG should listen to you and then the game would be a lot better. I don't know, man. What can you do, right?
Bogey.
I'm just a dirty griefer, though. What do I know, right? I'd fight Barracuda. So this is a Gladius. This Gladius is not gonna be able to, unless I have, do I have multiples on me? I think I do. Too many on me. I was gonna win that fight too, but do you see what I mean, guys? Like, as long as you have a 2v1 advantage, like, you can shoot down the best pilot in the game. You don't really need to be good at the game to get that kill. Like, if you can lazily get on target in a 3v1, you have no problem killing the best pilots.
Bogey.
Yeah, Master Modes has butchered this game's skill ceiling. But it's what we have, right? So what can you do? The only thing I could have done there was notice that I was getting 2v1'd and left the fight before it started. That would be the only way for me to survive that, is to just notice that it's an unwinnable fight before it starts. Right? But yeah, so I have a 3v1 advantage around this guy here, so it's already a dub. And those boys just assisted with random DPS here. The backstrafe aim is the meta. Not exactly. Not exactly.
Bogey.
If we didn't have to hold boost, then it wouldn't be. That's the thing, right? If I could approach you without having to burn boost, then you would see a lot of people. A lot of things would be different. And it's what I've been trying to show CIG, but they don't want to listen. So what can you do, right? I miss when my ship doesn't actively slow me. Yeah, so that's the thing, is like there's a sense of speed and energy control that the old flight model gave you, and a lot of that has to do with like maintaining velocity. So if you're in a turn with somebody and you have to hold the boost down just to be able to maintain your position, that is, in my opinion, like it's a really poor way to handle a game, because then it makes it much more of an MMO, right? Where, oh, I've got the level 5 booster, so basically I can fly for much longer, and you're locking so much of what is important about dogfighting behind a component wall. And that's just really, it's just a really poor game mechanic, right? Like there's no two ways about it. For a multiplayer game, this is, they did all the worst things possible. So it is what it is. I'm done talking about it though, because people get all butthurt and they send me DMs like, hey, you're too negative. You're too negative, A1. Stop telling the truth. People aren't going to want to watch you because you're too truthful. Be happy. There's sunshine and bunnies everywhere you go, guys. Fucking ridiculous, man. Should paint fucking clown faces on those people, dude.
Bogey.
So he just overthrottled like crazy and is nabbing out. And he's on his way out, so see you later. Okay, so he's on his way back in, so re-engage.
Shield down. Bogey.
All this for me, eh? I feel honored. Just waiting for the third party here. It's coming. Yep, I just got hit again. You silly boy.
Bogey.
I'm the one who taught you how to do string outs. I know how to catch them before they happen. Got a lot of memers on me today. Ad break.
Bogey.
This is going to be a lame match. There's going to be a lot of people coming in and out of ab mode.
Bogey.
Chaff cloud to deny damage. Another thing, right? It's like they give us chaff, which then just breaks locks, so it punishes people who actually can get a position. Like, it's crazy. They're like, well, our flight is so easy to hit, like we need to have something to increase time to kill. They're like, I know, chaffing. Let's make them untargetable within visual range at minimum range. That's what players want. Yeah, he's outie. I have to lead the target more than I typically do here.
Bogey.
He should not have taken that fight. It's an impossible fight for him. So, right, so the biggest problem with Boost is that it's too far from the normal speed. Yeah, it's literally two different games, right? I just don't think Boost should be in the game at all. Like, it shouldn't, Boost shouldn't change top speed. It should only be accelerational if you're really going to keep it. Like, if you're really going to keep it. And it should just be acceleration, not top speed. Top speed and all that stuff should be handled by how much power you put into the system. So if I put all my pips into engines, right, then I just get a higher speed ceiling. I get slightly higher Gs. You know, I get higher turn rate. But at the sacrifice of putting weapons into, like, power into my guns, so I have less shots. So I have to be a lot more careful with my shots, you know? Oh, now he's just wiggling in front of me here, so I gotta make an extension. Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. Saved it. Oh. Ah, missed the merge. Now he's gonna see me. I lost my element of surprise. Unless he's not paying attention, which he's not. So this is my chance to get damage on before he realizes I'm here. Oh, look at that. I even got the kill. This guy is the closest. Here we go. The Grim. There we go. The Arrow is now the S tier fighter there, Dan. If you look at my tier list I put out a couple days ago, you'll take a look at all the changes for 4.3. Arrow got buffed. Yes, it did. Yeah. Glad the Arrow was back. Yeah, a lot of people are. I'd rather have Arrow meta than other metas. It's the F6. The Arrow is the F-16 of Star Citizen. He won't fight. Yeah, so this kind of behavior here, this going in and out of nav mode to deny fights the whole time, this is also a huge critical error with the design philosophy that they went with too, right? It's too exploitable. It's literally a PvP switch. Right? So he can just go in and out of nav like that, and there's absolutely no way to force the fight out of him. That's why we bring interdictors in the persistent universe, so we actually get fights. Yeah, and again, he navs out too, right? So... fight. At least Pixel will come and take a fight with me. These guys are just staying in nav mode the whole time. Seems like Pixel's the only one who's got balls. Did I miss the hawk? No. I'm waiting for you there, Kestrel. Bring it out for you next round. Just for you, buddy.
Bogey.
Just for you, buddy. Yeah, they want to nav race me. Come on. And he's a nav. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye, Felicia. Oh, someone just shot at me. I don't know who's shooting at me here. Okay.
Bogey.
Got him.
Bogey.
There we go. So I can catch the wolf from the arrow because the arrow actually has slightly higher speed. So if I choose to make the merge, he can't get away. One of the reasons why the arrow is S tier and the L21 is A tier.
Bogey. Bogey.
I'm fine. So he over throttled there. I'm going to take advantage of that. Oh. As I can't wait until Reclaimer is the new S tier fighter. And we kept taking my kills. 7 assists. I should have had 13 kills there. Let me grab the hawk for somebody. I know Kester wants to see me fly the hawk.
Squadron battle initiated.
Working man. All right. Squadron battle. I need a JS300 on here. Kestrel. There's the hawk for you, buddy.
Bogey. Bogey.
Hawk is definitely the best 1v1 ship at the moment. I vehemently disagree on that, but okay.
Bogey. Shield down. Bogey. Bogey.
Oh, they're an SPK. I don't think the Hawk is the best duelist. That doesn't seem right. No, Phenom, I'm not. I said, do you ever run the Hawk with distortions on the nose? You can EMP them with their shields down and distortion guns will shut them off. Yeah, I know the EMP is effective. You just can't get hit. Like, you just have to keep your shields up. You know? And you can take an EMP hit. It's the second one that'll turn you off. But, you know, you can outrate the Hawk and you can beat it at mid-range. So the only time that the Hawk does really well in the duel is if you're at medium range, like low to medium range. Is that Limbo? Limbo wants to fight. At least it's a Hawk. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, there it is. Just have to back off, wait for the shields to come back up. Yeah, the EMP fights, like, they just get interrupted a lot, essentially. And then once you get a rate like that, it's easy to dunk it. You just have to deny the EMP. It's not hard. If I had Panthers, I could hit him from even farther away. Yeah. So even with the NDBs, you can still control the range on it because the Hawk is just too big. Said I love the Hawk in Winters, but it's just you can outrate it. So you can get on top of it at minimum range, and you can beat it at mid range, and like all that the Hawk has is like it can't disable you in one EMP hit. So you just back off if it hits you once, get your shields back, and then you're fine, right? If you get hit by a second EMP, yeah, then you'll be turned off. But I mean, I just don't see the Hawk winning duels. You know? Uno Mas? What does Uno Mas mean? Where's Limbo? Does Limbo want to go again? Limbo's got a Hawk. And this is the NDB arrow. Like, the Panther arrow is even better because I can hit from even farther away and more consistently. Like, this isn't even the good arrow build. NDBs are cool, but... so he backed off because I wanted to push in on him there. That's fine. Like, okay, now he pushes in. So he lost the little advantage he had there. So now I'll just scooch up, and now I have this position on him that I'm looking for. Okay, so now I gotta back off because he EMPs. So the EMP just breaks up the fight, but it doesn't, like, he doesn't finish it though. And if he makes an over push like this,
Shield down.
then I can just move in and kill him, right? Like, I just don't think the Hawk has the... It's too physically big, right? And its nose control is good, but it's like, you can still get around its shots. Because it's a bit weak on response. And don't forget too, this is the same arrow I've had all these other, like, this is the same arrow. Alright, one sec.
Protocol accepted.
So did you ever run the Hawk with distortion on the nose? No. Like, I always thought the Hawk would be an interceptor, you know? I thought the Hawk would be something like the Avenger Titan, you know? Like high top speed and a QED, not an EMP. Because, like, it needs to be able to catch bounties and hold them, you know? Because without it, like, you can't really... Not sure what he's doing. Maybe he's setting this stuff. Maybe he didn't set his EMP or something. Okay, so now he's just trying to be careful at mid-range here. Oh, I see what he's got. He's got distortion and laser. I can fight at mid-range here. I'm suffering from the velocity penalty of the NDBs though. There we go, and there's the shoot-in I'm looking for. I'm gonna grab a laser Panther build. This EMP bugged out. Yeah, but even with the EMP, like, it's... My shields weren't down for long enough. It wouldn't disable me. It would just force to fight backwards. Like, it's not really gonna... I don't think. Like, the Hawk just doesn't have the, it just doesn't have the, I mean, it's, I don't know how to put, I don't know where to put the Hawk in terms of how it feels. Yeah, it's like a Hornet, but not, you know? It feels like a light Hornet. But I just prefer the extremes, like the extremes in terms of slowly move in here. Yeah, right, because I can fight from range here. Not really sure what he's doing right here at this range. It's like I can beat the Hawk at mid range. Okay, here we go. He's shooting in, so this is my chance to capitalize. Yeah. Yeah, so EMP. You just have to back off every time you get hit by the EMP, right? So, but I almost killed him in that run, so now I can just bring it back in here. He's doing a good job back strafing me here. Ah, come on. Oh, that sucked. I actually did better with the NDBs because it just kills them faster. I mean, if you're just back strafing the whole time, like, it seems like it's somewhat effective, but let's see if I can counter that here. Try the Omni build here. Ah, see, now my EMP's all messed up here. Said Hawk is good too. It's okay if you're gonna cheese it. Like if you're gonna run distortion and just backstrafe and range control and EMP people. It does have a use case. But I just think it's counterable. Right? Said Origin yelled at me for doing that in AC. Doing what? So every time I get close, he'll just extend out. Yeah, see? Extend out, extend out.
Shield down.
Just keeps making extensions. Every time I get close, he just denies it, denies it, denies it, denies it. So he's just gonna force the mid range.
Protocol accepted.
It's hard to hold a position in Master Modes, right? You can just strafe out of it. It's not just DPS though, right? Like I'm intentionally trying to close the distance and he's just constantly strafing out of it. So like I can just stay at mid-range and hound him down. Because if he lets me get close, then I can outrate him and then it's a dub, right? Looks like he's setting his EMP again. I'm not sure if, like last time, he was firing EMPs, because I saw my screen get a little fuzzy, but it wasn't, yeah, see, I ran out of boost. So like I forced position so hard I got punished because I was pushing too hard. Gotta get my shields back up. It just means I can't lose my shields now, because then if he EMPs again, then I'll lose, I have 87% distortion, right? So I just gotta be careful. This is like this range here, the arrow is far superior to the hawk. I just don't like these kinds of fights because it's just, it puts everything on the back foot. Because like, you know, I can't really push him, he can't really push me because he doesn't have the acceleration to do it, and it's not worth the risk once I'm slightly distortioned. And all he's got to do is take my shields down like that. Yeah, oh, fuck's sake, dude. That's so dumb. That EMP is so dumb, dude. That EMP is so dumb. I wouldn't even say it's that back. It's just, it's backed by a gimmick rather than like a legitimate fight. Now to the Omnis. Yeah, that's really lame. That's super lame. I mean, if you want to do that, go right ahead, but I mean, it's a gimmick in my eyes. And it's still killable. And these fights take forever too, I find. Like who has time? Like who has time to take a 5-minute fight like that? Do you know what I mean? I'll use the Omnis. Yeah, the EMP is a... You have to respect it, right? Because it'll slowly keep building up damage on you, right? It just comes down to a DPS issue. The Omni, the NDBs can do it because the NDBs kill relatively fast. Let's see if the Omnis can do it. Yeah, see, like that right there. Like he just extension. I'm out of boost here, so I gotta back off a little bit. But it's like when I'm in the pocket, I just have to do as much damage as I can. So I know I just gotta wait for my shields and boost to come back up. And then back in we go.
Shield down.
Oh. I just have to buy time until my shields come back up. Oh, come on! That's such a gimmick, man! That's not fighting, though. Like, running in, popping EMP is not a dueling... Ugh, that's so dumb. That's so dumb. Yeah, that's just an EMP crutch. Because you're just denying the fight for an area of effect weapon. Like, it's crazy. Sometimes I really wonder how CIG like thinks about this stuff. It's just crazy. Yeah, yeah. So if you're gonna cheese it, like, sure, I guess. But you're just using a crutch. It's not going to make you a better pilot, I don't think. But it is effective. You can't deny that. That's a way overtuned EMP though. That's crazy overtuned. So it's interesting. So do we have any idea where the changes to master modes are going to be? We're still waiting on that. We're still waiting on most of that stuff coming through. I'll try it again. Maybe I can get it at like super close range or something, but it's crazy. I wouldn't say I'm sleeping on the Hawk. That EMP is going to have to get nerfed because that's, like I said, the whole nature of the fight is just get within range, pop EMP, get within range, pop EMP. Like it's, there's no actual fight being done. And any kind of like massive area of effect weapon that requires no skill to hit, like you can't have that be so insanely strong. To turn fighters off that quickly, like, yeah. It's gonna have to get nerfed. Either that or make the range in which it, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, like if maybe the region, like the distortion went down faster. Because like right now, like you get distortion and like you're distortion for like 10 minutes. I'll do one more. Took my shields down. Like I can't even shoot at this in this EMP'd state. Oh, yeah. That's so stupid. So IRL seems like NDBs are the best weapon of choice for the Hawk. Yeah, the NDBs might be the answer because you just have to kill it fast because like the distortion is too overtuned. You can't really mitigate it very well. But that's so dumb though, dude. Like a ship that's designed around a gimmick like that, like, ugh. And do a distortion. Or sorry, not distortion, do a NDB here. Too far away. So full back strafe here. There we go. If I can kill it fast, there's a chance. But like if I try to fight it at mid range,
Self-destruct protocol.
like so that's the counter to this dumb shit is an NDB arrow. Oh god, man. The more I play Masterminds, the more I fucking get disgusted by playing it. That's so stupid, dude. Maybe the Gladius, because it has 2 shields? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, because the arrow, yeah, does have the 1 shield. But you can't outrate the... Like, you won't be able to outrate the Hawk, right? With the Gladius. There's that fucking back strafe again. I gotta keep my shields up. Couldn't keep his shields down. Yeah, I just need the extra DPS. That's so dumb, dude. So Wolf ate 3 points of blank EMPs from the Hawk with shields down 30 meters away during PTU test. Not sure if that carried over to live. Sorta there, Jason? Origin. So really, is the Panther arrow just not enough DPS? Is that... No, there's no minimum distance. There's a minimum, like, I mean, like, to get the damage, it's like 500 meters. It's pretty far. See, my problem with the EMP is it's just not fun to fight that. Do you know what I mean? Like, you gotta filter in enjoyment factor too. And fighting a Hawk that's EMPing is... It's not fun. Like, it's just not fun. I don't know, Brian. I mean, I just think it does too much distortion damage. I mean, there's just no way around it. The Hawk is really tough, actually. But again, that was the last days of PTU. Not sure now. It needs to test again. Said, you know, you would be a good mechanic is the EMP takes all power from weapons. Oh, that's actually kind of true. Yeah, that would make sense. That would be a good way to do it. Oh, he's got an arrow. Okay, well, I guess there goes our testing then. Yeah. We'll do a few more, boys, and then we'll go out into the PU and start hunting some bounties.
Okay.
Let's see here. Who the fuck just hit my shields?
Okay.
God, the acceleration in this game, man, it's just so high. Like you're just bouncing off one speedball to the next.
Okay.
just missed so many shots. So many shots missed, bro. I think I missed like a third of my mag there. Ride the waves, ride the waves. No, 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 no. Got him. Ah. Man. Yes. Let's fight with 0 health on the nose and the body. It's a great idea. Ah, for fuck's sake, man. You know, I figured that was gonna happen. I figured that. Let's just follow A1 around the whole fight. Two can play that game, buddy. All right. That's enough AC. There's too many cheese balls in here now. Let's go hunt some bounties, boys. One more day closer to a new flight model change, boys. One more day. I didn't realize that that little thing on the bottom there was still on. Sorry, boys. Alright. Let's see what kind of bounties we got on this server. Oh, quite a few. Where is this guy here? Oh, Daymar. Alright. Wow.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been placed.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Raylene, welcome to Imperial Navy. It's good to have you here. Oh, I should probably grab one of these here. Just in case I need it for later. Yeah, maybe just the arrow has struggles with it, right? But even still, like we killed it more than we died, and it was mostly with the NDB builds, but the Panthers just didn't have enough damage. Like they just didn't have enough damage. And I will say, EMPs are just not fun to fight. Like it stalls the fight out. You have to reset the fight as soon as the EMP goes off, because, you know, like if it was basically like you get distortion, you're basically still full systems right up until the moment you're distorted, I wouldn't mind it. But like it takes my it turns off my targeting. I can't shoot back. Like, yeah, that's like, I'm okay with the distortion effect, but I should still be able to get guns on target and fight, you know?
You are clear to launch.
All right, boys, let's get to hunting. Let's get to hunting. Kovalek shipping hub, eh? Whoa. Must have crossed the server boundary there. You've been bountied by Avenger 1. Give up! Guess I'm taking you in cold. Two at Grimhex. One at Hurston. Three at Grimhex. Oh, one at Daymar here. That thing is the biggest tomato. Where's he going? Ah, it's one of those new facilities, probably. Yeah, it's one of those new facilities. Man, Era was amazing now. It stops immediately like a true spaceship. Well, I mean... I do the first two missions, I think, in the investigation list, you'll be able to QT directly to the facilities. Well, I guess I got to do that then. It's fine. I guess I'm gonna have to get in there and kill him. It's either just the first one or the second. I don't remember. Is it basically just go there and just, you don't have to get anything, you just have to go there? And then it's like, oh wow, there's more facilities. I feel like there's too many facilities. Like, I don't know why. Go kill some dudes, click a button, yeah. Can you get a hangar without a contract? Yes. I know, Vikings. It's... The Arrow is just so dominant in the duel, you know? Yeah, and you could argue the EMP Hawk is a viable choice too, but... I mean... There's no way they're gonna keep that in the way it is. There's no way. It's crazy.
Loki.
Of course he's in a Connie. Look at him killing rookies. Don't you dare go into nav, you son of a bitch. Yeah, that's bounty hunting in a nutshell right there, guys. Give me fucking engines, please. Look at that cutout, boys.
Loki.
He's going to Grimhex.
Loki.
Yeah, come to Grimhex. Come to Grimhex, you son of a bitch. So he's gonna pop up over here. Went to another OM point? The fuck is this guy doing? Oh, I'm 2. See that loss? Can't figure out where Grimhex is. There it is. Okay, now he's going to where the hell is he going now? The fuck? He's crime stat. He can't land at Seraphim. No, he's baiting. He's probably watching the stream. He's like, I'll wait for him to warp off. If he's watching stream, he'll log off because he knows I'm waiting at Grim and he knows I'm hunting him. Yeah. Didn't I fucking tell you guys? Didn't I tell you guys? Son of a bitch was watching my stream. Guarantee it. Because he's baiting. He's going to all these places thinking I'll chase after him and then he'll go in. Fucking guys, man. What a fucking pussy. Unbelievable, dude. That's why you need interdiction. This guy at Seraphim. Okay, why can't I set a destination here? You know what's funny, dude? Those are the guys that go to Reddit and start typing all kinds of trash talk. A1's griefing me. Crazy. Just crazy, bro. Said seeing the post about Avenger 1's Idris that isn't you is pretty funny too. Yeah. Playing by the rules by watching someone stream and avoiding it? Dude, shut up. Oh. Whoa, what is my ESP doing? I think I might have to reset my FOV there. It felt weird there for a second. Oh yeah, ESP feels off. What the fuck? Oh gosh, yeah, that's... Whoa, what is going on with my ESP?
Bogey. Shield down.
Oh, almost on him. Let's see here. Okay. Put this guy in fucking timeout, dude. I can't be bothered with idiots right now. So hey, one, do you use flight blades on the Gladius, for example? Do I use flight blades on the Gladius? There we go, that should fix it. I use flight blades on the Arrow, yes. Said for speed, then I assume. Thanks for the answer. Yeah, I use the TSP flight blade, the speed one. That's nice. You can just eject and backspace to avoid getting sent to Clasher. Yep, that's just one of the many perfect things about this game, you know. He's here. Grogu's hanging out. He just likes to chew my feet instead of hanging out in his furry tower that I made for him so diligently. Makes me sad. Hopefully my ESP will be fixed now. I don't know why ESP does that sometimes. So strange. You know what I'm not gonna do, guys? I'm not gonna stand in the lobby or directly in front of his hangar and wait for him to undock and sucker him. I'm gonna wait for him to undock and then I'm gonna fight him like a man instead of like a little child. Like half of these bounty hunters, dude. Oh, do we have another troll? Oh, awesome. I get to ban 2 guys today? Buddy, today's like the best day ever. Yeah, look at this. Look at this bot account that was made. Bro, get out of here. You guys suck at trolling, man. God, this is such low effort shit, dude. Get fucking banned. Go make another account. That's crazy. You guys are so low effort, man. Like, at least put some effort into it. God, I used to get trolled by so many, like, higher quality trolls, dude. Like, idiots, dude. Bro, you can't make this shit up. The account was created, like, last week. And it's, like, some silly account name, like, Joe Rogan 9977 bullshit. Bro. Oh, that's awesome, dude. God, the gaslighting is insane in this game, dude. Dude, Rag, you have no idea, dude. Bro jogging 69 420. Yeah, dude, I'm so done with this community. It's not even funny. We're going to go make our own community, guys, and we're going to have blackjack and hookers. It's going to be so much better. Like, honestly, this Star Citizen community, I'm so done with these people. It's not even funny. Like, zero patience and experience left with these people. Like, y'all dead to me. Y'all straight up dead to me. Like, we're here to train. We're here to fight. We're here to fuck shit up. We're here to have some fun. If you don't want to get on board with that, there are plenty of other streams to go to. But I am at my limit. Like, I have zero tolerance for stupid shit. You say something stupid, you're going to find yourself floating home in the band locker within microseconds of you posting something stupid, bro. Yeah. And I will have zero compassion. Zero. That's right, Striker. I could not care less, man. This motherfucker's been like just done, man. I'm totally done. Because all these guys, they all run their mouths, man. But I never see them in Arena Commander. I never see them out here taking fights with me in the Persistent Universe. They all run their mouths, man. And the few that do run their mouths always come with a gang. They never straight up take a fight with me. Like, they just talk, man. I'm just so done listening to them talk. Pretty much their life way. Where do I sign up for blackjack? Say, what rig are you using? I'm using a 9800X3D. I'm using an Asus 680 motherboard, M.2 solid state drive, 64 gigs DDR5 RAM at 4200 hertz or 5200 hertz. I'm using what else here? I'm using an NVIDIA 3080 Ti card, and I'm using yeah, that's pretty much it. Everything else is just all silly stuff, you know, like case and power plant and all that stuff. Right there, Soul? Yeah, it's crazy, man. I don't know, man. I'm so burnt out, man. I'm so burnt out of this community. And it's not like I haven't tried my best, man. Like, I put my heart and my soul into this game, into this community, and I've gotten nothing but hate and shit talk. And like, I don't know what to do anymore, man. Like, I run a charity stream for kids with cancer. We raise $30,000. We go to the hospital. We show everyone. I put out videos to help people train to get better. And all I see on Reddit is like, oh, A1 big bad guy, you know, and it's all stuff that's either misquoted, misrepresented by squadrons and people that don't like me because they're either jealous or they're upset, or they have some agenda to basically slander my name and the rest of AVS. That, like, I don't even know what to say anymore. Like, I've done everything I can, man. I've done everything I can, but this community has made me sick to my stomach. Like, they're so unbelievably toxic all the time. It's like super degrading, like super degrading. And at this point, it's just like, I'm just going to give the middle finger to this whole community, be like, you guys are done, man. Y'all don't deserve me. Like, I'm not even kidding. You don't deserve me. You don't deserve the amount of time and love and passion I put into this and how much I care about it. Y'all don't deserve me. Like, maybe you guys do on the stream, but all these other motherfuckers, y'all don't deserve me, dude. I'm gonna go put my time somewhere else. Fuck all y'all. Yeah, you guys do, Darth. That's what I'm saying. You guys in my community, like us here. But at this point, dude, like, we're taking this ship, dude, and we're getting the fuck out of here. Like, we're gonna go make Star Citizen. We're just gonna play the game the way we want to, dude, and that's it. I ain't kowtowing or bending the knee to nobody. I ain't fucking playing no games anymore. I ain't doing that shit. Like, that's it, man. That's it. That's it, man. Yeah, Chris. I thought Reddit was full of bots. It probably is, man. Thanks there, Rag. I appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate that, 2-6. Thank you, buddy. So that's the internet. The same in every game, in every community. So don't let it get to you. Too many assholes in the world. Y'all need Jesus, those guys. That's what they need, dude. Y'all motherfuckers need Jesus. Said block out all the noise. He said they hate you because they ain't you. Yeah, I think a lot of them are like that for sure, dude. It's envy in a weird kind of way, but trust me, man, you wouldn't want to be me. One day I'll tell you guys everything, man. I'll tell you guys all the stuff that happened behind the scenes. I'll tell you all the craziness that went on. One day I'll tell you guys, trust me. It'll be a fucking dumb river video, but guess what, motherfuckers? That's what we do here. People don't like honesty. Well, guess what? You're going to get a big dose of honesty. Like, the only reason I don't do stuff like that right now is because I don't want to burn it all down, dude. Like, I want this game to succeed. I don't want this game to be, like, racing the headlines with just drama. Like, I worked too hard. I worked too hard to build this. I worked too hard for you guys. I worked too hard to be good at this game. To burn it all down because I don't know what the words to explain, but some people that all they care about is to just like... all they want to do is see you fail. That's all they want to do, man. Like, they would like nothing more than to see you fail. So they gaslight the fuck out of you like crazy every chance they get, you know, and the most underhanded, slimy tactics, you know, using alt accounts, running propaganda campaigns, all that stuff. And for years I've put up with it, man, because I had a game that I really enjoyed, but the Master Modes thing, whew. It's been really hard for me to really like enjoy this game like I used to, because they changed so much and they cut so much of it out, right? So I'm just waiting for the next flight model update. I'm doing this because I think, you know, it's like you know, just one more day, just don't give up, you know, just one more day, don't give up, one more day, don't give up. That's the idea, you know, just don't quit. Don't quit. No matter what you do, man, don't quit. That's all. That's the only reason I'm streaming these days, is because I'm like, I'm not quitting, man. I'm not giving up. Yeah, right, Soul. Should have. I remember that from like the Mike stream. Mike got so mad. He's like, "Shut the fuck up." All right, Flower. Where are these guys here? Is this guy ever gonna leave Grimhex? I really wish we would have all the bounties, like, actively. Space Trucker, where is he? Oh, he's way at Microtech. Tails Zimmer is at...
We would be honored.
Aberdeen. SOB Chalk Security is at Aberdeen. So he's at Klesher too. Soul, thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. It's good to have you here, buddy. This one, I don't know where this is here. Disto still at yellow. It's all good, Soul. Yeah, see, look at this, man. Like, this is the kind of shit that pisses me off. Like, the poor guy's trying to get out of his hangar and he's getting shot up by a Connie. Like, it's crazy, dude. Alright. I'll wait for him to kill these guys and then I'll fight him. So he's separated. This is what I would do. He might have spooked because I'm here on grid with him now. Come on, you can get the Saber. He should be able to kill the Saber pretty easy. Yeah. Saber should be an easy kill for him. He's just not fighting at close range, so he's got to be careful here. The Talon can outrate the Saber, so he needs to get on him close. He should be able to kill the Saber here. The Saber doesn't see particularly good. He's not managing his energy at all. The Connies are easy to deal with because they just slide all over the place. They have no control whatsoever. Come on, Disto. You got it, buddy. You got it. Come on. Yeah, he's getting the Saber down. The Saber's pretty hurt. Shield's down, red body. He's not going to last much longer. Couple more hits, this should get him here. Any second now he should pop. You see how all these Connies are farther away? Yep, there it is. Okay, so he got the Saber, which was the only real threat. The Hornet is the only other threat here on the grid, so he needs to move to the Hornet next. So if I was him, I'd move to the Hornet. Yeah, he's just trying to create separation. So he's dodging through the big ones to create separation. Ah, bad choice. Got to go for the Hornet. There we go. Now he picked it up. See, he sees it now. He's like, oh, got to make an extension. So off he goes, makes an extension. Hornet's chasing, so he's leaving his partners behind, which is going to give the Talon time to kill him. Talon moves to the Hornet now. Come on, move to the Hornet, dude. What's he doing here? Oh, Hornet left. Yeah, and then dealing with the Connies is just... So he can either decide to kill them or leave. Like, there's no reason the Connies... Yeah, the Connies are useless. Like, all they're doing is missile spamming. That's all they're doing. Hey, Astra, how you doing, brother? I'm just spectating the shenanigans right now. How you doing, Astro? Is he gonna... No, he's just gonna tail them along here. Is that Hornet back? Okay, the Hornet's back. Is he gonna fight the Hornet? Fuck, I might have to kill the Hornet now. He's taking his time. Oh, there's interdiction on grid. Okay, so go for the Hornet. There you go. Kill the Hornet because that's the only big threat on the field. There we go. Yeah, so what he has to do right now is fight the Hornet at mid-range to long range, which is kind of where he's at now. And then when the Hornet pushes in, he needs to get up on top of the Hornet and raid him if he's good. If not, then the Connies, like I said, the Connies won't be a problem. But this Hornet pilot is like super new. He doesn't know what he's doing. So this is what's called mid-range fighting, right? So you can see there's about 400 meters between the two of them. So as long as he's at mid-range here and he's hitting, he should be fine. And as long as he's, there he goes, he's creating basic movements with main thrust, he's never going to get hit by the Connies. Right? There you go. Yeah. Come on, get him, get him. There we go, see? See, this is where I would have actually pushed the Hornet here. So But he's got full shield, so he's doing fine. He's just gonna kill this guy at mid-range. But if you close, see right here, they're gonna joust. This is where I would have prepared for that joust and moved in on him. Like I would have seen him coming towards me and prepared for that catch. But like, look at this here. This is, I think he's just scared of the Connies. So he doesn't want to get close and get focused. Because like right here, he took some hits from the Connies just there. And that's a bad position, so he needs to get out of it. But he's too tunnel vision on the Hornet. And these guys are too big of goobers to realize they got to get closer. Okay, so he got the Hornet. Boom, good. So now it's just the Connies left. And the Connies are hilariously easy to kill. Oh no. Oh, they got another fighter coming in. That's the Mantis coming in. Yeah. Alright. Which means he has to take this fight here. No. You're not fighting the Mantis, you're fighting me. No. No. You're not getting away. There you go. Yep. Okay, well. Can't say I didn't give him a chance. I was trying to be fair. But you're taking that fight with me whether you want to or not. I mean, look at SIG. Their entire ethos is based off not caring what everyone has to say. So then they justify it all because of unreasonable a-holes out there. And I would say this community has the most. Yeah, but that's also because like CIG has let that happen, right? And they've created design philosophies and all that stuff to promote that behavior, and that's the real crux of the issue, right? All right, so is Disto in Klesher? Yep. He is in Le Prison. Okay, those two boys are in Klesher. Alright, so now we're just gonna have to wait. That's the Hammerhead. Is there a number 6? I have 11 million. I don't really need the money. I guess I could do the I've got the Crusader one done though. All right. Let's see here. Said or one Polaris and one Idris destroyed SM's 2 Polarises and forced their 2 Idrises to retreat twice each. Said there's another Mantis, ain't me. Allow the way. Arrow the way. Who's arrogant, Steed? The SC community? I would agree with that. There's a lot of misplaced arrogance in a lot of the members of the SC community, I find. Alright, let's go hunting, boys. I was fair there, right, guys? I feel like that was fair. I didn't interrupt him when he was fighting all the fighters. And then when I was the only fighter left, I'm like, okay, it's time to fight. And he goes after the Mantis to try and get away. And I'm like, no. Like, I feel like that was more than fair. He just didn't want the duel. Did you get credit for completing the contract? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, it might have been the Connie that got it. Either way, I mean, it doesn't matter. Whether I get the money or not, it doesn't matter. Like, the only reason he's dead is because of me. Just because I didn't get the final blow doesn't hurt my ego. I couldn't care less. Dogs of War. Where is this guy? That's not true. That's not true. Sig slathering everything with turrets, but a Connie shooting a criminal at Grimhex doesn't invoke a station response. Did you get credit? Yeah. Us poors need the money. I just don't feel like showing my face today, Hercules. I'm a bit of a sourpuss today, so I'm not gonna give these guys more fucking ammunition. I just want to be a sourpuss today. Let me be a sourpuss. All right. All right. Let's see here.
You are clear to launch.
All right. How many people are on the server? 471. It's a bit low. Alright, let's take a look here. Let's go to Europe, guys. Sucre libre! Let's go fight the French! On Spectrum, Jason? Or like, what are we talking about here? Jason. See, that's why you got banned, Jason. Disparaging comments like that. wait, Darth. Calvin says, super fair. The others shot him in the hangar. Yeah, that's such silliness, you know? Said, no, don't fight the French. We can't fly to save our lives. Wait. Oh, time to fight the French. Alright, it's 584 or 548. Well, we got a few.
insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent.
How did my arrow not store? It was in my hangar last server.
Thank you.
Bruh.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Arrow or Gladius? Right now, it's the arrow. Proper sweats, just the way I like my PvP. I know, the French do seem to have a large PvP audience, and I think that's awesome. People talk so much shit about the French, but I've only had ever good experiences with them. So if I posted my handle, most veterans know who I am. Everyone has seen me before. What's their handle? Dude, I don't spend any time on Spectrum, so honest to God, like, I probably wouldn't know. Like, I literally don't spend any time on Spectrum. Ain't nobody got time for that. So this boy's at Grimhex, but he's outside Grimhex. Oh, okay.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Thanks, Jason. I appreciate that, man.
Vehicle selected. Stand
Oh, dude, I used to play Tarkov like crazy, man. I used to run Reap IRs with my friends from Afghanistan. We used to run in a 4-stack, and we would just rickroll people, dude. Like, we would run in there at nighttime at interchange with Reapers, and just, dude, we ran the show. This is like one of the only maps I ever played because I just couldn't care less about the missions. I just wanted to get into fights and shoot people and take their gear. And yeah, dude, Tarkov. I was big into Tarkov, big into Arma 3, big into DayZ, big into those games. Like, it was literally, I was gonna be a full-time, not full-time. I was gonna be a Tarkov streamer, or I was gonna be a Star Citizen streamer. And I have dented brain syndrome, so I chose Star Citizen. But who knows, boys? There's always time, isn't there? There's always time.
You are clear to launch.
You went the wrong way, brother. Ain't that the truth? Nah, I'm kidding. I do. If Star Citizen works out, it'll be the right choice. But I've been debating on going really hard into content of another game. With Star Citizen the way that it is, I really wanted to get into a flight game, like a flight combat game, but there's just not a lot out there. And like DCS World, no offense, but DCS World, like, I got the G-bug here. I gotta warp off and warp back. Yeah, SC's got some legs, right? There's some future here if they can do it right. And if that's the case, then, you know, 5 years down the road, I'll be like, I'm glad I stuck with it, right? It's just that we're going through a real dark time right now. At least for PvP. It's the worst it's ever been, right? So, really gonna have to see what happens in the next iteration of the combat. Alright, there's one missile here. a missile came back around and killed him. Wow, that's lame. I wanted to get a gun kill. Bro didn't know how to fire flares? There's another one, boys. Another one at Grimhex. Ginger of Oz. Another one at Grimhex. He's outside Grimhex, I think. I've played DCS. It's just, it doesn't have a stream following. Like, I couldn't stream DCS World like I stream Star Citizen. If I could, I might consider doing DCS. Oh, that's weird. He must have committed Sudoku, gone back inside. Maybe the station guns killed him or something. I have never seen Virgil in Arena Commander, but after I killed him, he just had all his lackeys swarm me. You see, Jason, that is what you call bait. Because now you're drawing attention to someone that I don't want to have to talk about. And that's all I'll say about it. Because no matter what I say, it'll be used against me. See if this ginger guy wants to come out and play. Ginger is Griefernet, so probably not. Yeah, Griefernet, bro. Don't you even think about it, buddy. Let's see here. Sniper Blue. Where's this guy here? This guy's in Aberdeen. Said, will you be an AC later? I'd love to die a few times and pick something up. Yeah, I'll be an AC at some point today again. I typically do it for like an hour or two now. It's hard, you know. It's hard to do more than like an hour and a half of AC because eventually it devolves into people just running around in nav mode, not actually taking fights. They're just looking for third parties. And that's fine. I mean, technically I can't get mad at it. I get frustrated because it's not the game I want to play. I don't want to play, nav simulator. I want to dogfight. I want to play. I want to fight. But nav mode is unfortunately part of the foundation of the philosophy that they went with, right? It's a fundamental part of dogfighting, whether I like it or not. So what's going on there, underpaid deputy? How you doing, buddy? Have a good one, Jason. Yeah, these boys are still in the... just hanging out here. He's getting older, Chad. Gets tougher to continually sweat. Oh, it's not that. Like, I can play 6 hours of AC. I've done it before. I mean, yesterday's stream was how long? And it was all AC, pretty much. And we did like a small stint in the Persistent Universe. Who was there for yesterday's stream? Did you guys see me bump that pirate crew at Microtech? And take a 5v1 and smoke them all, plus their interceptor? If not, it's a shame, because it was a good fight. I went all the way out there, 700 kilometers. I just flew. And I bumped a pirate crew that was interdicting at Microtech. They had a Gladius, a Hornet, a Cutlass, and and a mantis. And they also had a corsair, but I mean, the corsair's a joke, right? Anyway, I killed them all. Yeah, well. All these bounty hunters, man. Maybe I should get a crime stat. This is getting boring. See if I can get these boys to come play. It's Volkov. Well, boys, if you're not gonna fight, then I'll force you to fight. See if I can get him to chase me here. Come on. Oh, I got too close to the turret. There we go. Give me that crime stat, baby. Let's go.
Bogey.
Fires missiles and then navs out. What a fucking champ. Nice. I can still do bounties at Crime Stat 3. GG. I used to sweat my ass off on World of Tanks. Yeah, not the question for 8150, but the viewers that played FPS games at a high level, what was there the biggest habits you had to lose to be good at a ship fighting? I already know. One sec here. Uh, 22 kilometers. 2.0 announced. 2.0 announced. Oh no, my ESP is fucked again. No. Oh no. I can feel it fighting me. Graphics. Hopefully that helps it. A World of Tanks 2.0 announced. Yeah. Alright, this guy's in. This guy's still at Grimhex. I don't even know who you are, Jason. Oh, did that guy just go to... Just gotta go to SPK and see if I can get these bounty hunters to come play with me. It's weird. I hear pyro thunder at... Let's fight over SPK. There's a reclaimer here, huh? Alright, RT. Six kilometers, huh? I'll take a missile then. See how much the ESP locks in? Fight. Go to the OLPs. Alright, let's see here. Oh. Let's see how many bounty hunters can come after my bounty. Here we go. That's one. I got a Hornet and got a little close. Only got too close. See, I put them both in front of me like this. Stay at long range. When he tries to move away. When he gets too close, I'll move in. Go. He's gonna push up on me here, and when he does... Oh, no, 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 we're not done yet. You can't just run away now when you start losing the fight. Good fight. Good fight. Get some more flares. Deacons. It helps a little bit, yeah. The speed blade on the arrow gets it up to 525, so it's a little faster. And that extra couple meters per second, it makes all the difference, man. So I play on mouse, just buy cheap joystick. No, don't buy a T16, dude. Don't buy a cheap joystick. Buy a good joystick. Trust me. Alright, get our missiles back. Huh, that place got cargo. That was a Bono Defender. Alright, let's see here. Well. Sorry, Striker. The biggest issue with every cheap stick is the 3 center. Oh, ignored the 3. I thought you said, like, I ignored you for the 3rd time. I was like, oh, I feel bad now. Sorry, I didn't read that right. So, like, I have literally thousands of hours in aim trainers and competitive FPS since 2005, so I want to play to my strengths. Yeah, so then play first-person shooter parts of Star Citizen. I mean, some of that can translate over to flight, especially in master modes, right? It's so aim-based. Oh, I saw a Hornet there. Alright, looks like this Hornet wants to play. He's coming in fast. He's coming in fast. Those are missiles. He's engaging from way too far away. Got him. Connie. Oh, he's gonna try and missile me here. Morning, ants. Not really there, Rycop. Thought these were supposed to be bounty hunters. What a track. Said, well, it's like no flea. I feel like it eliminated a lot of the RMT cheaters, but I don't like the increased prices for items and the decreased prices for selling items. Other than that, are you talking about what Star says? Well, oh, Tarkov, yeah. Yeah, I quit Tarkov because there was just too much cheating. Like it got really. I mean, once my team and I died a couple times in interchange, like a dozen times in a week, from cheaters that were just clearly cheating, it kind of just sucked all the fun out of it, and we stopped playing. Because losing like thermals and all the good stuff because some guy runs up with a Makarov and kills you with a headshot from across the map, and you see the death cam and you're like, are you kidding me, dude? Yeah, hardcore wipe, yeah. Alright. Is it Vanguard? Maybe we should go over to Daymar. Or maybe we should go to Pyro. What do you guys think? I'm not sure my arrow has a jump drive though. Yeah, I think my arrow doesn't have a jump drive. So I can't. Not with the arrow. I adjusted the loadout and I lost the jump drive on it. So what components should I get for Gladius? For the Gladius? Palisade shields, and then like a JS 300 or something for the, you know? Oh, I saw something there for a second. Oh, there it is. I come to the bounty hunters. They must be like, this is weird. The bounty's coming to me. How's the PU treating you? Pretty good. Got a bunch of NPCs. That's the dark side of this part, though. Go to a treatise. So when's the last time you had Old Dutch ketchup chips? Old Dutch? Man, long time. I think Arena is too overpowered, makes it too easy to make money and gain experience. Oh, you guys are talking about Tarkov still. Tarkov. And then going down here, there's a C2. Try something. It's bullseye. Let's do some bullseye training. Okay, why? Says it's armed. Bombs away. Oh, bullseye. All right. Dive bomb again. Oh, it doesn't want to. It doesn't want to. Like, it doesn't want to. I think I might have killed its power plant, actually. I think I did get it. Yeah, I think I crippled his power plant. That was a good bomb run, yeah. This is not. Look at how helpless the ions are. Something's touching my shield, but Is he gonna make it, boys? He's losing wings. He's... Oh, unfortunately, he did not make it. Oh, hello. An 85X.
Bogey.
Dance with me, wolf something. Oh, there's a hornet as well here. Oh, it's the hornet combo again. I can kill the oh, watch your energy there, bud. Said, hey, Juan, really enjoy your videos. And for beginners like me, he said, what ship would you recommend to get into PvP, bounty, or ship fights in general? Gladius. One sec, boys. I'm just lining up the Stuka run here. Like, why doesn't it release? Like, why am I... Like, why? Yeah, like, I don't understand. Yeah, it won't release. So either it's damaged or... Yeah, but now it releases. Crazy, bro. Well, so where did the explosion go? Weird. Let's see here. Smooth and bumpy. Sam, don't worry, we're gonna be seeing Sam here pretty soon. Well, I'll have pictures for you guys. Sam's in Alberta. Grogu's off doing his own thing right now, as per Grogu. So what do you think of the
We would be
L-21?
honored.
Darth,
if you
the
would
platoon
join
Imperial
us.
Navy? Yeah, he's with my parents, P-Mad. I miss him. Miss him a lot, buddy. Life just ain't the same without him. What's going on here? Yeah. Let's go to Shubin Mining. I request visiting AST facilities to find Bobs, but there's like 100 of those. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I try to peruse around some of the PvP areas. I could probably go check out the pyro. I need a jump drive for my arrow here. I don't have a jump drive. So I need to go back to Grim and throw a jump drive on it and then head to pyro. A bit of a Navy landing there, but good enough. I honestly don't play SC as much as I used to because they removed the hangar trespassing and brought in master modes used to play every day. Yeah. Everyone's got their breaking point, right? Let's go back to Grim, throw in a jump drive on and go take a look at Pyro and do some contested zones and stuff like that. See if we can't get some PvP action going on. Got a few dogfights today, nothing crazy. Oh yeah. Let's see if there's bounty hunters here that want to fight. Yeah, but the station guns will kill me, Simon, because I'm crime stat, don't forget, right? so it's whatever. I don't care having a crime stat, like, it just brings content to me,
To the ASOP
for the most part.
system. Your vehicle has been replaced.
I'm just gonna pull a jump drive off the ship that I'm never gonna use. Like the F-7C Mark 1. Never used that thing. Wow. God, they gutted the Hornet Mark 1, dude.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Talk about the fall from grace.
Visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has placed
Said, I even did 2 different hangars by the same set and gave me 2 more F-7As. I wish the ships were not random. The one thing it gave me, a Cuddy, the hangar was bugged and I didn't get anything. Yeah, it's whatever, right? What ship do you think is the best PvE ship?
You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch.
I've got to warp off because my G-force bug is causing problems here. I'll warp off and then turn around and come back because there was someone that was targeting me with missiles, which means there's a fight to be had and I shall take the fight. Kapla! Oh, it's probably that Connie. It happens with a lot of ships. You just get half the acceleration. You have to warp off and then it resets for whatever reason. Oh, it was just the Connie. That's dumb. Oh no, this is a... That's probably a Firebird. I don't know. See if he follows me. Come on. If he follows me, he's gonna pop right in front of me here when he warps to chase me. don't know how much easier I have to make it for these bounty hunters. I'm not even moving. Yep, Mr. Drexen, there's my videos on my Foundation series, and then I have just go through my library and just start watching those videos. Like there's one called Critical Combat Maneuvers. That's a good one to take a look at. Like there's so much information, and then also, you know, watching stream, asking questions. If there's anything you want me to, you know, clear up for you. Man, this guy's not gonna chase. All right. All right, let's go to Pyro, boys. We have exhausted our supply of Europeans looking for a fight. 4.29. Yeah, Chris. An AC free flight is okay, adequate to missiles, Hawks on site. No, don't do that, Raika. No. Alrighty. What GPU you running with? 3080 Ti. Alrighty, boys. We're in warp, baby. Let's go. It's 1,000 ways to get a crime stat. Yeah. Well. Yeah, if you see my head looking up like this, it's because I'm looking at you guys for chat. And if I'm looking over here, it's because I'm looking at my Spotify. Yeah, the Arrow needs better paints. There's no doubt about it. Arrow needs AVS colors. We need the Stormbringer paint for the Arrow. We've needed that for a long time. Grogu's probably... he's probably... Like, like I have to look down here. He's probably hanging up my... Yeah, he's over here. Yep, he's below me. By my feet.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
Wow. Time for a Jet2 holiday to Pyro, boys. Let's go. Please tell me you guys heard that. I gotta make sure the blurb is set up properly. Y'all need to be doing way more blurps, guys. I'm just saying. There's so much shit you can do with blurps, man. I'm telling you. Oh, we heard it. Yeah, like I'm getting hate in chat for no reason. Look at this. Like, what the fuck, man? QQ more, boys. I probably shot him down at some point. His name contains frog. Of course he got shot down. Let's see here. Let's go to the executive hangar first. Well, I'm out of fuel.
Men, we don't know what we did.
That's such a great one. Man, we don't know what we did. Smooth, that was a fucking man. We don't know what we did. That's such a good one. Avenger assemble. I'm gonna gaslight this boy. It's not even that gaslight, it's true. I ain't hating nobody. I got no enemies. Y'all want to hate me, man? It's all good. Just get better. Yeah, Blurp is the best, Smooth. Like I'm saying, y'all need to use more Blurp, guys. It makes the stream so much more fun. Some guys don't even know about it, though. It's hooked up, guys. Like, it should be integrated with your Twitch, so you should be able to spam it or whatever, right? I think you should be able to use channel points for it, right? Or is that not hooked up?
We would be honored if you would join us.
McFarm or Farm? How do I pronounce this? Formac. Welcome to Imperial Navy, buddy. Good to have you here. Good to have you here, buddy. Said Biddy's supported though, always down to support. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. I need to hook up the channel points so at least you'll have like some of the basic ones. Maybe not all of them, but right there, Volk. I need to trust me, guys. I'm doing a complete stream rehaul in like a month or two. Like I promise you guys. I promise you guys. I promise you, the stream will be so much more professional. I can't even explain it. Just please, just give me a little time. Like we're gonna enter a whole new we're gonna enter a whole new era for this stream. Like I'm not kidding, man. We're gonna make this thing rock. Get some graphics artists to do some good shit. Like, it's gonna look sharp. We'll have the best looking stream in this fucking place. I guarantee you that. Simon, thank you for the love, brother. Good to have you here. Thank you for joining the Imperial Navy, my friend. This is where your training begins. Gosh, man. I really wish they made Andor Season 3 or they just take everyone from Andor and just make another Star Wars show that has the same feel, you know? Oh, yeah. Smooth, you a real G, buddy. Appreciate you. You know, the TIE Avenger, which is what this stream is based on. People think it's a Marvel thing, but it's not. It's based off the TIE Avenger from Axiom vs. TIE Fighter, and you see it in the beginning of Andor Season 2. That is a TIE Avenger that they're stealing. We've all done that, let's be honest. My back hurts. Alright, we're at Checkmate, boys, so let's do the run here at Checkmate. Get cards 1, 2, and 3. And then we'll fucking... And just so that we have the right vibe for this next part here. Yeah, where is this? I recently played here. Let me see. Where is it? It's here somewhere. Stand by. There it is. What? No. There we go. Yeah, there it is. Who's ever seen the movie Sicario? Yeah, the game's worth starting, Johnny. Just do it with friends. Don't do it by yourself. Trust me. And if you can, find someone who actually plays Star Citizen that can show you how to play. Because... how do I say it this way? There's a lot of bugs, and the experienced guys will know how to get around them, which will make your experience a million times more bearable. And there's a lot of bugs.
Are you sure?
Sure about that. Alright. I don't really care about this sniper rifle that I have on my back, but I mean, might as well keep it if I need it. My shit's... Let me take a pee break 1 sec, guys. Uno momento.
Thank you for visiting. Snacks feel better, save more. Be sure to stop by our pharmacies to get the quality medicines that you need at a price you're gonna love. Count RX. Feel better, save more. Whether it's a simple case of the sniffles or something more serious, getting the right treatment has never been easier thanks to the advanced digital medical assistance available at every Kelto RX. Welcome to Kelto RX, where fast and reliable medical treatment is always what the doctor ordered. Just a friendly reminder that no matter your health status,
All right. Okay.
already taking an important step on the road to wellness.
All right.
Hey! You don't poop in my house.
Yeah, who does that? Pooping in people's houses? What is this? Alright. We're going to attempt to do this without dying. We'll see if it works. You guys remember when we could... Bruh.
Bruh. We would be honored
Bruh.
if you would join us. We would be honored if you would join us.
Thank you for the follow there, Johnny. Appreciate you. Smooth. Thank you for the 50 bits, my man. Okay. Don't think I have tractor beam, do I? Oh, I do. Fuck yeah. So I have to put this. Oh no, where is it? Where is it? Whatever. Odd. That's awesome. Bro. Whoa. You're out of uniform. Eh. Like, this would be a workaround, right? If you didn't know to do this, then your run to checkmate just ended. That's why you need someone who's experienced. Just like Tarkov needs Sherpas, you need Sherpas for Star Citizen, but to get through all the bugs. fuck? Reload. Gotta get more Karna ammo, dude. I'm getting low. Do these guys have Karnas? Yeah, this guy's got a Karna. Do you use lossless scaling? I don't even know what that is, so probably not.
I don't appreciate you wasting.
Those guys don't have anything on them. This guy's got Karna. This thing's not sighted for that range. Fuckers. Bruh. Bruh. Got him. Bunch of scorched guns. Yeah, a bunch of garbage. Okay, guess not. Thought I saw something there. There should be NPCs here. Deco pens. Garbage. Eight X. Don't need those. Take the med guns though. And the med reloads, so I always have Medigel. Nothing good.
Now,
there.
I know we've talked a lot about how you should never do drugs, but from now on you'll be taking drugs.
Okay.
From now on, you'll be taking drugs.
What the dog doing?
What the dog do? A bunch of bullshit. Said, yo, A1, how do you get the Hall capacitor on the Scorp and AC? How do you get the full capacitor? Oh, you can't. Arena Commander has, for some reason, a different tuning. So they didn't transfer the Arena Commander tuning over to... For some reason. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I know, it's dumb. It's really dumb. But AC Scorpius does not perform like PU Scorpius. And now we're gonna go through the red door. And if anybody complains, do it in silence. Because I've been telling CIG to fix this for years, and they just don't want to do it. So you know what? They're not going to fix it, then I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it.
Giggity.
Alright, now I need a box. Don't mind me, Mr. What? Did they fix it? Did they really fix it? They might have actually fixed it, boys. Because you need a box to get to do the glitch. Oh, this makes me so happy. This makes me so happy. Sit down, bitch.
We would be honored if you would join us.
All right, so then So if we can't bring a... I wonder... Oh, I wonder. I wonder. Well, I hope I don't lose my helmet. Actually, you know what? I'll try something here. Let's see if they fixed it. Alright, so now I have this helmet. So now if I take this helmet off...
I am your father.
Nuh-uh.
The fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
Nuh-uh.
That's a good meme. Alright, let's see if we can do it here. I fucking hope this is fixed so bad, dude. You have no idea. Because it shouldn't, oh, no, they didn't fix it. Bruh. Look. Yeah, I can still do it. Oh man. That's so dumb, dude. See, like this shit right here.
Disappointed!
Yeah, talk about it. I'm gonna run out of Karna ammo again. Holy shit. Ugh. I actually might have to be careful with my shots here. I got 3 mags off that body. Just gotta really pick my shots here.
Without ammo, only weapon will be body odor. Very deadly. Nearly killed third wife.
Battlefield and the Friends, is that what that's from? I'll try this goofy looking thing up. Should check their bodies for Karna weapons, ammo. Oh. No. Yeah, this guy's got Karna ammo. Alright. There's no charge on it though, dude. What do you mean charge? Wait till you... If you wait till that charges, you get maxed out. Oh, that's what it is. Takes a long time for it to... This isn't ship PvP. What is this? What do you mean, what is this, you big gooner? I'm allowed to play stuff that's not always ship PvP. This is what happens when I get bored from killing too many people. Oh.
We would be honored if you would join us.
What'd this guy have? These guys won't have Karnas. Getting low on bullets again. So I'll need to go get a red card. Actually, what am I talking about? I already got through. I'm in the red card area. This is it here. So finally catching up on Andor, he's really bangs up the TIE Interceptor. Well, that's the TIE Avenger, the ESA. That's literally the TIE Avenger, what our stream is based on.
Process complete.
Perfect AI. Perfect. Perfection. Fuck, I'm getting really low on ammo. I have to. Oh. No, don't swap. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, this can go in my backpack. What's in here? Bruh, lame.
Backpack, 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 backpack. On the backpack, loaded up with things and knickknacks too. Anything that you might.
Oh, that's fucking funny. That is some gooner behavior right there, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's just oh, okay. Gonna have to use one of these. I like bullets. Next time I'll bring a whack ton of Karna ammo.
Do you want to play rough? Okay. Say hello to my little friend. Do you want to play rough? Okay.
Say hello to my little friend. Come on. What does SUPCOM music mean? This is music I'm playing. P8s, bro. Oh, no. This is from Atlantic Fleet. The game. It's a playlist on Spotify. It's supposed to fit the tone of what we're doing here. Sort of, kind of does. So now I have cards 1, 2, and 3. That looks like there is nothing. Oh. Oh, it's nice to know elevators are totally working. Not. Way to go, Sig. 10 out of 10. Would call again. More of those. More of those. Don't give a shit about that stuff. Don't give a shit about that stuff. Don't give a shit about that stuff. Don't give a shit about these. About that. We're good. We're good. Alright, checkmate secure. Didn't see a single person. So these are the Tarkov raids, essentially. Said done dozens of bounties, killed hundreds of NPCs, survived all the Copians, and finally died on dehydration. Yeah, I'm getting low, eh? So yeah, SUPCOM is Supreme Commander is great, being loving beyond all reason though. I've never played them.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Alright, got cards 1, 2, and 3. Now we head over to Obituary. Obituary. times. Whatever. I'll go to the medical facility and just heal up my tier 3. Excuse me. Whew. Said I've been running all the comp ports today. Just found out that the exec hangars are broken. You know anything about that? Oh no. Are they actually? That somewhat defeats the point of what I'm doing right now. Floor 2, room 4. Floor 2, room 4. Wow. Alrighty. Well, my guy still needs more food and water, so time to go drink some fucking contaminated water. Ooh-wee. Also, you know what? I'm gonna drop this, whatever this machine gun LMG is off, and buy like a whack ton of Carnomags. Give me Carnomags! I'll just drop this stuff off in here. Take that off, take that off, take that off. Don't need that. Actually, you know what? So 3 times. What do I have on my card right now? 2x. Yeah. I don't really care about this Zenith rifle, to be honest. Extra this. Keep the detox pen. There we go. I'm gonna go buy 100 Carnomags. Give me Carnomags. Boink. How many mags do you want? I'll take all of them, sir. All of them? Yes, all of them. Sir, that's 100 bags. You heard me. All of them. I'll try this Deadfall site out. Alright, I need some...
I worry what you just heard was, give me a lot of bacon and eggs. What I said was, give me all the bacon and eggs you have.
Give me all the bacon. All of it. Here, this should give me food and water, yeah? Just food? Bruh. Don't make me drink that recycled water crap. Oh yeah, these little grub packets, right? The little jelly beans. These,
You know, there are people in this world that don't have to put up with all this shit.
That's right. There is people in this world that don't have to, they play real games that aren't alpha. Here we go. Oh, ew. These were not the ones I was thinking of. Oh. Alright, fine. I'll drink your fucking... This is gonna kill me, isn't it? There we go.
Brother,
brother,
what's that? What's that, brother?
Brother, this is why Blurb is the best, boys. I'm telling you. Y'all need to be hitting Blurb like crazy. I see, with that mullet, this is kind of what you'd be drinking. This mullet has killed like 20 bounty hunters today without dying. You gotta give the mullet a break. It's the source of my power. Alright, so we've got all our magazines now. All the things we need. Give me my arrow. All right, so we have cards, blue card. Awesome. Was there another scope or sight that I had? Yeah, this one, 3x Deadfall.
We would be honored if you
I think that's the one I have on right now. Thank you for the follow. And Mr. McG, welcome to Imperial Navy. So I got the Deadfall and I got the Tweaker Emod stabilizer. So the Tweaker is nice, but I have 35 rounds, but it's actually not 35 rounds. It's around 15, right? So one shot, see it. So every shot is 2 rounds. See 31, 29, 27, 25, but it's essentially double the damage, right? So instead of 30 rounds, I have 15, roughly. All right. To the next location, my friends. Oh, it looks, all my stuff didn't save. Love it. And I've got the G-Bug. Love it. Or do I? Oh no, I don't. We're good. Oh, did I even refuel while I was there? I didn't refuel, did I? Let's see if I can set destination for Obituary. Oh, I did refuel. Yeah, 99%. We're good. Basically, you made a gun do twice the damage for twice the bullets. I'm okay with that because if I get the kill, I'm happy, right? Like if in PvP, all that matters is if you kill the guy faster. So who cares if you only have a quarter of mag left? You know? Bling. I'm not on Discord right now. That's how I knew it was fake. Oh my god. Now to QI for a week and a half. Whee! Quantum interdiction. Good old Pyro. Good old Pyro boys. How do you have a crime stat in Pyro? Well, I mean, I went and got a crime stat in Stanton, and then I came to Pyro. So, there's that, right? Any tips for beginners? Yeah, I have a Foundations playlist on my YouTube channel that'll walk you through the very, very beginning parts of
Did you
the
know that
game.
the word papaya backwards is iapap, which in ancient Greek does not mean anything? This is because the word does not exist.
Wow. The more you know. So it's Temp, aka A1. As soon as he logs in, he gets a crime stat. Cool story, bro. On YouTube. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, but then there wouldn't be any risk, you know? Sometimes I like carrying the risk with me, you know what I mean?
Oh my.
Oh my. We could set up a gate camp if Pyro gets more active. Yeah, yes and no, right? I mean, CIG seems to be making sure there's no reason to gate camp at the moment, other than because nobody's carrying valuable stuff between Pyro and Stanton, you know. All right, so we are now at Orbituary. I do play with joysticks. They're squilly. I play with 2 joysticks and a keyboard. Sorry, two joysticks and pedals. Pedals, 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 pedals. All right, put that in there. Store the arrow. Bye, Felicia. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's space Tarkov this fucking shit.
Toss some bids at your streamer. Your wallets are plenty. Your wallets are plenty. Ho ho.
Is that a Steam like meme? Like when they do the Steam summer sale? Dude, I'm so excited for the Warhammer show that Henry Cavill's part of. I'm super excited for that, dude. Alright, Obituary, let's go. Delayed? Delayed makes sense, but not canceled. I wouldn't cancel it. They wouldn't dare. They wouldn't dare. Toss a coin to your streamer.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
What is that from? Like, what is that actually from?
He can't keep getting away with it!
That's such a great fucking meme. You can't keep getting away with this.
The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't.
The missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. If by taking it where it knows where it is, it can find out where it isn't. That whole meme, dude, with the missile shit is basically Star Citizen in a nutshell. One of these days I'll get it.
Bye. Have a beautiful time.
Nope. Nope. What? Oh. No, not equipped.
Whoa, no touchy. No touchy. No touch.
Uh-oh.
Firmly grasp it!
It's not working. Oh no. There we go. See this kind of shit? So dumb, dude. And I've been begging CIG to fix this, man, but they don't give a fuck. Welcome. Honestly, the iron sights are so good.
Oh no, this can't be.
This can't be. The Horus Heresy movie. I'm gonna do this whole thing and not see a single NPC. Are you serious? What in the hell?
Process complete.
Oh, Carnimags. Don't mind if I do, my friends. Okay, well. There's supposed to be a bunch of NPCs in here, but they're not even here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. All your fuses belong to me.
The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't.
The fuse knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. Should be NPCs here as well. But there is none. Very strange indeed. Very strange. More boxes, so there's been some more people coming through here. Alas.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Dude, what the f...
Nom 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 nom.
Yeah, I think it just ate it. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna go through this whole thing and not see a single person? What the hell? Alrighty. Well then. Yeah, it's just nothing. Blurb is right. The noises are the blurp's too loud? Aw, come on. Here, I turned the blurb down a bit so it's not gonna blow your eardrums out. How is the enemy AI coming along? What AI? I haven't seen a single AI this entire route. Like, this station is literally dead. There's not a single one. Like, nothing. First AI I've seen. First one. Come on. Iron Sight's where it's at, boys. Iron Sights. Hello, peasants. Reload my magazines here. Is the elevator working? Oh, what? No, 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 no. Oh, it just glitched? Oh, it's fucked. It's totally fucked.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Thank you for the love.
Prepare to enter the scary door.
Oh, the scary door.
It's a trap.
It's a trap. Come on. I've got 1 and 5. Sorry, this is 7. 5. This is 5 and 7. I don't know. I just need Ruin Station now, and I'm good. And then I've got them all. If I could find like a railgun or something.
We would be honored if you would join
Awesome
us.
if I could take these distortions over here and put them on, like put them on my ships, but yeah, it was weird, man. It was like these, it's all just crap. Nothing's really good. Yeah, it's just fast. Darn, dude. Okay. We got what we came for. We have the important stuff. Time to get out of here.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
I took an arrow in the knee or to the knee? What if I just wait for it? I got the cards. Oh, had it there for a second and then it kicked me out. Yeah, it's fucked. Man, not even players, man. Like, players are the fun part. Not even players, dude. Nothing. Like a bunch of NPCs at the end and that was it. Got what I came for. It's just Ruin Station. That was weird. Wish there was like a blue Karna. There's one that's white and blue. Karna's a great gun, good for PvP. It's my favorite PvP gun. It's like the AK, you know, it's just high, you know, relatively high recoil, but heavy DPS. Alright. Oh, easy girl. Stop it. Alright, so now I gotta go to Ruin Station. That's far. But it is at Terminus. Why can't I warp to Terminus? Because I have to warp to Bloom first? Odd. Zone 4. Why can't I route that location? Rip. So my MFDs are all messed up again. Oh, gosh, can't they just, like, why do I have to always keep resetting my MFDs? Like, why can't they just stay the way I like them? You know? There. Whatever. I'm just gonna manually warp to Terminus if this is gonna be... They're gonna give me a hard time. Here we go, boys. We are en route. En route, as they would say. En route, en route. All right. How's it going, your Arrow? The Arrow is the S-tier fighter at the moment. It's the dominant fighter for sure. It's the dominant duelist. It's the dominant team fighter. You could argue the Hawk is comparable to the Arrow's dueling abilities, but that's, I guess, just for me personally, I think it's just based on a gimmick. The EMP is way too overtuned. Just the whole nature of how the mechanic works is just so poorly thought out.
We would be honored if you would join us.
The Average Joe, welcome to Imperial Navy. Good to have you here. Noble, thank you for the bits, buddy. Same with their Asia 091. Appreciate you. Let's see here. Put the camera. That's kind of cool. You guys can hang out over my shoulder. I'm not sure how long it's going to take us to get there. Should take some time, though. It is pretty far. Well. Said, I'm not a wolf lover, but I might be the only one Team Arrow for me. I might be the only one Team Arrow for me. Oh, trust me, you're not the only one, man. I mean, the Arrow has been my favorite fighter for a long time. Ever since it came out. Ever since it came out, it's been my favorite fighter. Yeah, I've always championed the Arrow. Ever since it came out, I used to fly the Arrow like crazy. Like, some of my very first videos were in the Arrow. Yeah, the Arrow is the F-16 of the Star Citizen world for sure. Single engine, lots of power. Just a great fighter. Interceptors have higher top speeds and acceleration. Correct. Alrighty, so where's Ruin Station? Probably gonna want to take a look. Oh, that's Ruin Station. Man, nobody seems to be in Pyro, man. What's your Arrow loadout for weaponry? CF repeaters, Bulldogs, Panthers. Alright. Well, this doesn't look good. There's no NPCs here at all. Oh, no, there are. Well. Those are good guns. Because these have tweakers on them. So does this. The vault is closed. And now we can either wait or we can get in there. There's no NPCs though. Like, there's nothing here. There should be tons of NPCs. Like, this place should be crawling with NPCs. There's not even dead bodies. Yeah, maybe they shifted everything over to the Onyx facilities. More tweakers. Turret rig shotguns. It's just boxes everywhere, dude. These are good C-54s because they got tweakers on them. I haven't seen a single player in these contested zones. I've done all three. Barely any NPCs. That's it. That's the last one. That's the last one, boys. See if this works. Nope. Got every card. Seems like all these NPCs are working. Well, we did it, boys. We beat Pyro. I think we killed like a dozen NPCs the whole way through on all three. It's ready for live, boys. Shift it. Ready for live, boys. I don't need any of this stuff. One 1.0, you heard it here. All right, let's go to the executive hangars then, guys. Let's find out if they're working or if their timer is at all, you know. My fuel's at 99%. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Alrighty. Time to hunt. Hopefully we find some players to kill at the executive hangars. I mean, if there was ever going to be anybody in Pyro, it would be here or like Shepherd's Rest, maybe.
We would be honored if you would join us.
David Martinez, thank you for the follow, buddy. Good to have you here. Well. I mean, not a bad day so far, eh, boys? We've had a bunch of fights. A lot of bounty hunters tried to come after us. So that was fun. But Pyro just seems so dead. I just lost my Willico F8C. I worked for it for a month doing Hathor alone. Well, I mean, it didn't lose much. The F8C is a pile of garbage. But I lost my Scorpius as well, and I lost my Pyam Cutlass, Corsair, Drake, and F7C, or F7A Mark II-A. I lost that Pyam. I lost all my Pyam ships. I had all 5 of them. Except for the, I had all 4. Corsair, Cutlass, Mark II Hornet, and F8 Lightning. But, yeah. F Willicos, you know, Travis, right? That's funny. Yeah. Oh, hey, Grogu. What are you doing, buddy? Hi. From experience, they won't do anything. Best to get over it now, David. So this game is full of bugs. I just opened a ticket to CIG. I love your optimism, brother. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you what they're gonna say. They're gonna give you some cookie cutter email, and they're not gonna fix your problem. You know, they don't give a fuck. They got too much shit to do. They don't care. They're going to be like, sorry, you know, our patch. Yeah, like I said, some cookie cutter email that'll be like, sorry, we can't deal with this right now because, you know, server, this, that, who knows? So, but to be honest, dude, like, you know, just get a Willico one. Sorry, get a plan. Get the one from the executive hangars like I'm doing here. Just get the cards and just get her done until you get it. You know? I'll tell you what, David. If these cards work and it's an F8 Lightning, do you want it? I'll give it to you. If you get on my server and you come to Pyro, you can have whatever's in this hangar, dude. I don't give a shit. I have 6 Sulans. Yeah, well, there you go. Why are they giving Sulans away like this? That's so crazy. Sealant. Alright. Some Mark II Hornets. But it's unmanned. I'm crime stat, so the station guns will shoot the shit out of me. Because that makes sense. There's a Pisces there, but it's unmanned. NPC. I'll kill it anyway. I really wish these guys wouldn't come over the wire like that. Like, I don't want to hear you scream for your life. I don't care. Die. Die in peace. Die quietly, like the rest of these people. Die like a man. Hell keeps showing up there. Oh, these are NPCs. See, these kinds of taglines trying to make you feel like the hero, like, it's not good because then a lot of these players start thinking that they're thinking they're actually good at the game. And then they run across an Avenger 1 and they're just like, oh my god. Okay, that's an unmanned.
We would be honored if
That's
you
an
would join us.
unmanned. Are these station guns not shooting at me? I'm worried that they might start. I'm crime stat, so I'm a little worried here. I don't trust these guns, so I'm going to park in a spot where they can't get to me. There we go. I used TR5 or Track IR5 with the Pro Clip for the Empire, David. For the Empire, indeed. What does this mean again? this mean we're good? No, there's no way that these are just open. Bruh. I don't know what the fuck I'm seeing. I don't trust stepping on that. Yeah, of course. Well, somebody asked if the hangars were bugged. I think this answers your question. The question is, do these components save? Ah, there's no elevator here, so it doesn't matter. Or is there? No. Yeah, there might be some parts, but there's no way to get the doors open. So what's the point? I wonder if all of these hangars are bugged. When I go the 9 to 10 times, the cards are stuck in the readers and the doors just don't open. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Yep, bombs on the arrow. So they didn't shoot at me. So that's good. Not sure why, but I'll take it. Another open one. Excuse me. Bruh. Yeah, you never know though. You never know. So weird. Yeah, they're all broken. Yeah, so this server is totally fucked then, right? Like the server itself is just wonked. I guess I'll go to Checkmate and drop off the cards and then go back to Stanton. We tried, boys. We tried. We tried. Check the third one. I mean, if both of these are bugged, I doubt the third one's gonna be fine. Yeah, if they're all like this. It's fine, we'll go back to Checkmate. Man, it's like Pyro used to be so active, man, but now it's just like a ghost town. Like a literal ghost town. Yeah, like a literal ghost town. It's because of the resource drive and Onyx facilities in the perfect time to do because of, yeah. Yeah, it's just... Like I said, I feel like sometimes CIG intentionally bugs other parts of the game when they put new stuff out, because I guess they're like, you know, we're just the QA idiots running around testing shit, right? We pay to be QA testers, boys. We're the suckers. We're the suckers. I mean, I'm sure the executive hangars being glitched is probably causing a lot of the problems too. Like, the main part about Pyro is to get those executive hangars, and, you know, they're not even working. So, like, what's the point? You know, what's the point of going to Pyro if those main things aren't even functional? I'll land fuel up and then head back. Go back to Grim. Or we can just Pod Express back. What do you guys think? Just Pod Express home? Save us the trip? Grim Hex is my respawn location. Be a shame to waste this arrow though. But that's the thing, right? Like, there is no risk. So I can just reclaim the arrow and I'm back in Pyro, or sorry, back in Stanton, and it's just the calculation of like, hey, how do I play the game? It's like, oh, I'm just gonna commit Sudoku, and you know, to me that's like, dying should be the literal last resort. You know? Like, flying back should be you know, should be the vastly superior option. You know? Let's move everything over so that I don't lose nothing. And then the respawn. And then voila, just like that, I'm back at Grimhex. We're in Imperial Medical Grimhex. Pod Express. Easy. What? And look, I have all my kit. Everything. All my guns, all my armor. I didn't lose a thing, bro. I saved all that time. I can just reclaim my arrow here for 1 minute and 30 seconds. So dumb. Do better, Sig. Come on. People are gonna start taking this world seriously. You gotta start treating it like less like a test environment, more like an actual game. Yeah, you don't lose your gear on death, Travis. It's called Tier 0. They called it Tier 0, and it's just them. It's just a pussification of the game. You know, everyone gets participation ribbons when you play Star Citizen. Yeah, I committed honorable seppuku. There you go, Bobby. Tiers 0. Maybe it's quote unquote just for, yeah. And just like the flight model is quote unquote just for now. And the Idris being super OP is just for now. There's a lot of just for nows going on, you know? Charlie has 119 people on it. Star Citizen. Just for now, guys. Just for now. Just for now, guys. Just for now, boys. Oh, we got 30 minutes left, guys. So what do you guys want me to do for the last 30 minutes? You guys want me to go bash some skulls in AC? Or do you want me to go send some bounty hunters to the Humble Pie Simulator? What do you guys want to do? You guys decide. I can't do any hunting right now because I'm crime stat. Yeah. Well, then I gotta go clear my crime stat off. I'll go grab a ticket and I'll clear it out in SPK and we'll give it a shot. If anybody gets in our way, we'll kill them. We're not in Pyre anymore. We don't have to listen to creepy music. Oh, one sec. One sec. One sec. One sec. Okay, sorry. Deep Discord.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle
Employee of the month. Glass your time. Alright, let's see here. Let's go, boys. Let's go dust some people.
You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch.
I probably don't have that many crime stat charges, to be honest. So many abandoned ships. I don't like seeing abandoned ships in this game. Like, it's just so many. Like, if someone logs out, the ship should just turn off and warp off. Like how EVE Online was. All right. A lot of murder charges there I don't need to have. There we go. Just avoided 4 murder charges. Fuck, this is gonna be harder than I thought. The server's performing well. It's gonna be Mogadishu. I don't know, boys. I'm not sure it's happening tonight. Yeah, it's not happening tonight. Nope, we're staying with Crimestead. Fuck. I feel like Andor at the very beginning of season 1, I messed up. These boys tried to run at me, and now I'm on the run. Yeah, there's no way. I'm like, the server is handling really well. I need a partner to knock this one out, to take out the comm relay and whatnot. It's too risky. Guess I'm staying with Crimestead. Well, went from 3 to 5, boys. Error code. These are some PvPers here. Legit PvPers. Yeah, I'm getting ganked already. And he's just wasting time for his friend to get behind me here. Come on, charge up the boost. He's separated. This guy. So he ran away, fought him off. So I can fight him again. Take his shields down. Come on. Other guy's back in on me. He's not going to survive this trade. Good fight, boys. Good fight, boys. I'm gonna get railgunned here if I'm not careful. Yeah. He's hiding in the PDCs. With their mantis down, I can move. All right, let me tell the boys. I have an Idris called the CMS something at Grimhex trying to take my bounty. You guys want to set it up? It's called the CMS immunity.
Fight. We're like in a big fight right now.
Who the? Why'd you fucking not? Where are you?
It just started to happen, like
Okay,
literally
send
right
me
now.
Send me an invite.
We just killed Virgil.
Crusader on one. Yeah, we just killed Virgil.
Oh, it is SM81.
Not interested. Enjoy your night. Can't be bothered with those guys right now. Let's see if they want to take my bounty here at Grim then. Seems a bit unfair. They only brought 4. Bunch of Idris is hanging around Grim now. Oh, that guy's warping around. This guy's still looking at me. Look at all the Idris boys. What do you think of the wolf? I mean, it's an A-tier fighter all day. It's legit. It's a legitimately good fighter. It's just not as good as the Arrow and the Gladius, but it's still it's still with a good pilot, it's still viable. But if you put two Avenger 1s like in a duel, the Arrow would win 10 out of 10 times. So take that with a grain of salt, right? Yeah, so like this guy here is gonna lose this fight for sure, because he's already made two big mistakes. One, he shot from too far away, so he used most of his mag unnecessarily. Oh, unless there's a second one on me, which there looks like there is. There we go. Might be some of the boys from ABS. Can't tell who's who. There we go. Saved Pixel there. As you can see here, the wolf in the team fight is not really super strong. Easy to kill. You're welcome, Pixel.
His eyes.
Welcome. What? I was helping you.
Yeah.
There was two of them on you. And you were shooting at me at one point. I was like, I don't think he knows. And then I saw Pickle jump on you and start lighting you up. So I went after him, killed him.
I saw him.
Oh, now I got a bunch
Just
more of
baiting
them
him
on
out.
here. Speedo, and I'm getting disco lasered at by this CMS immunity. The laser's not as bad though to deal with, I find, than like the railgun. Like the laser, little
It's hit or miss.
silly flashlight just kind of shining at you, you know. Pixel, you want to kill these two wolves with me? There's two wolves after me, Speed Row and CMP Simpoli or whatever. They're
I don't know where you are. That's
over
the
top of Grim Hex right now. Oh,
I
really?
had to reload.
Oh, that sucks.
Where was the first fight? I think it was a win.
Oh, one
Yeah.
Crusader.
Okay, am I gonna fight these two wolves by myself, or are you coming?
I'm looking.
Look for the CMS immunity. It's right by Grim Hex. They're clustered around it.
Seeing.
Is that a different server or the same server?
I'm on your server.
Right, Grim.
Nice. Fighters, go to Grim and help A1.
I just need Pixel here. It's just two wolves and an Idris.
Yep, 8 clicks out.
But that's the people we've been fighting. There's definitely more of them.
It's the Idris. Yeah, I tried to get rid of it, but there's just too many on me here. It's the laser from the Idris that's the big problem here.
Okay, fighters, get around A1 and let's try to get him so he can clear that crime stat. We don't want SM going after his bounty.
Well, I'm logging off soon anyway. Doesn't matter. I'm just playing for funsies here.
Nice.
I'm here. I'm on JZ.
Yeah, I'm on JZ as well. Good kill. He's down. I see XY bus BB-2.
That's me.
Okay, I didn't
on
know
my
that was
side.
you. Yep, just IDing targets here. Okay, I think we got them both, right? And then there's that Idris CMS immunity here. Okay. I think we got them both. That was fast.
Nice.
You killed the other one already? Because I killed one. I don't know where the other one went.
Yeah, I killed the other one.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Very
Shining his
nice.
disco laser at me. Well, that's
Is
about...
that at Grimhex?
I've been streaming since about, what, 3 o'clock this afternoon?
Damn, boy.
Been up for about 6.5 hours. Gonna go get some
Butt's
food,
dead.
and then if there's still a fight going on, I might show up. Okay, well, boys, that pretty much does it. We are officially done stream time now. So I'm gonna go ahead and log off. But good fights. Good fights. I'm surprised Pyro was as dead as it was. I thought Pyro would have been a lot more active and seen a lot more fights, but today, I mean, today was a great stream. Like, we had a lot of really smooth kills. Yeah, Mitch, like a lot of really great slots. You know, a lot of you guys got to see some pretty high performance stuff, which is cool. Not every stream has as much fighting. And it looks like there's going to be a big battle setting up here, but who knows who's coming and all that silly stuff, so we'll see what happens, right? But I just want to say I love you guys, I really do. There's some big stuff coming. The stream is going to be changing a lot, guys. We're going to be having a lot of stuff happen in the next few months for the stream. Things are going to change. It's going to be jacked up to level 10. Like, I've kind of been cruising with the stream in a sense, you know, where I'm taking it seriously, but I'm like holding back, you know? There's a lot of stuff that I'm kind of holding back on. Sorry, I keep hitting my joystick here while I'm trying to mess with my keyboard. There's a lot of stuff that I am holding back on. Oh, I did it again. There you go. I keep on hitting my keyboard. That I feel like in the next 2 months is going to get jacked up to 11. You know, so we're going to have a lot of updates to stream. We're going to be doing a hell of a lot more giveaways. Like, we're going to be doing a lot. Like, a lot. You know? And I think we're going to be adding a lot of different types of stuff to the stream. The podcast is going to be coming out. So I've just kind of been in this big lull. And we need to change. We need to change to stream. We need to offer more than just high performance combat. I feel like there's so much more for me to offer you guys that I just feel just needs to be executed well, right? So we're not only going to offer you guys the best, in my opinion, flight content that you can get in SC right now, but more consistently, more often, deeper conversations, better stuff, more videos by like a lot. So in the next 2 months, like it's gonna be weird. Like, it's gonna go to nothing for like 2 months in a sense, where like a lot of stuff's happening, so you're barely gonna see from me. I might disappear for like 2 weeks at a time, but then post October, you should see a completely different stream. Like, it's coming. It's coming. Just hang in there, guys. It's coming. But I need you guys. Like, if you're subscribers and you've been holding this thing together, guys, like, stick with me. We're gonna get through this, and Star Citizen is gonna start getting better, and we're gonna have flight updates, and it's gonna be a lot fucking better. So just let's get through this darkness together, and let's fucking blow this popsicle stand, okay? I love you guys. I really do. Thank you so much for everything that you guys do for me and the rest of the team here at AVS. We couldn't do it without you. God bless. I was Avenger 1 for the Empire.